Hello? 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 Open the doors! Ah. Hello? Hello! We're back! We're back in the nook. We're back in the crafting corner. We're back. Hello! Happy birthday, Dad! I've been to Dad's birthday. I've been to coffee with Mom. I've been all around the world. Hello! I've been to Dad's birthday. I've had cake. I've had buns. I've made my niece upset by having to leave. And oh, hold on. Hold on. I'll show you. And my brother's put his new TV up, finally. Look at the size of that! Look at the insanity! It's a 98-inch, I think. Bananas. Absolutely bananas. Also, my nephew made custom hats. My 3-year-old nephew made custom hats for himself and Dad. They're diapers. My nephew was wearing a diaper hat and he wanted Dad to match, so he put one on Dad as well. They got little diaper hats. Not used diaper hats. Brand new diaper hats. Very lovely. Anyway, I had to sneak some photos. I snuck some photos when they were outside, and then I sent them to Dad sneakily, and then he laughed. By the way, look, this is all my things now. Ooh. Wow. Can't really see too well because it's very black, but it's there, I swear. The plan for today is to paint it all, mount it all, maybe finish the base platform, which I still have. I mean, it's dry, it's bone hard, but I haven't done the little rocks because I don't know how. So we'll try to figure that out. I was also looking around for, yeah, that one, the shack. I was also looking around for plaster because I wanted to use plaster to cover some foamy edges. Some of these foamy edges. I wanted to cover with plaster so that I could make like a vending machine. And is the music too loud, by the way? Turn the music down a little? Yeah, I figured. It was getting pretty intense then for a second. Boom. I wanted to use plaster to like... At what point does it become a real house? No, but plaster is good for small nooks and crevices and for evening out a surface, because I want to use these to make vending machines and stuff, but I don't want one side to be paper looking and one side to be foam looking, so I was going to cover that with plaster. However, there's no plaster store that was open today, so we're going to have to forego the plaster, I think. Maybe. Let me just double check. Hey, I found plaster! I had plaster. Well, that's good. Problem solved. Sorry, I had fertig Spachtel. Spachtel. Why is it in German? It is made in Germany. That would explain it. Just some good old-fashioned fertig Spachtel. Great. So, there's a couple things we need to make. Is the music still too loud? Let me know. There's a couple of things I need to make, which is a vending machine, a cooler, and a couch. Now, I think for the couch, it could behoove us to have this stuff actually be the cushion for the couch. So what I want to do is peel off the or the paper on the one side, and then shape this into cushion shapes so that it looks cushiony. Maybe. So those are the things on the agenda. But I'm gonna paint things before I start making the little things so that the things can dry while I make the things. The sp is pronounced sh, and the heavy on the ch. Spachtel. Spachtel. Jawohl, mein fertig Spachtel. German is such a beautiful language. I also got this, which is just a bunch of brushes. But like nice ones-ish. So those are the ones we're gonna paint with, not these like poor murder victims over here. Those are just for goo and other things. Right, so let's get some stuff painted first. Yeah? Angry plaster. It's hard to not sound angry in German, isn't it, though? Either you sound angry or you sound perverse. Anyway. Oh yeah, so, okay, we have a little issue, though. Since I swapped out this door for a nothing, this, which was previously mounted above, is now too short to be mounted above. So I need to mount it above, but it's too short. The legs are too short to have it mount above. So I'm gonna make little, I don't know, just little pegs, little rock pegs, little bits for it to sit on, so it just looks like it sits on like a rock foundation, maybe. It's fine. It's already full of inaccuracies, this house, so but yes, let's get ready for painting. Oh yeah, I've also put on the mutants for this window. So that's done. I don't want to just lose these. I'll put them in this. But I don't want to lose this. I'll put it up there. Remember, if I lose the letters, they're up there. You can't see it, but they're there. Stick. Grappling hook! It works too. Ah! Grappling hook! Good. 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 Let me grab... Oh no, it is here. Like new. Yeah. Have I seen German porn? Probably. But isn't that the stereotype? The weird porn for some reason? I don't know where that even stems from. I think we need to clean some of these windows just a bit though. They've got a little bit of glue goop on them. Glue goop. Glue goop. Scoop-a-da-bup-ba-ba-doo-bup. Yeah. Oh yeah! Oh no! Oh, damn it. I just remembered something that I found out today. You know those... You know those... You know those... You know those... Hey Shay. You know those... construction... trailers that they've put outside my apartment, you know? Where it's just like a big fenced off bit with construction trailers? And they're seemingly gearing up to do something out there? There was a note today. Starting at some point, they will be replacing and repainting all of the pipes for all of the heating and all of the radiators in all of the apartments. Which means they will be needing continuous access to my apartment for 6 to 7 weeks. And they need me to completely clear out my cupboard, which is where I store everything. It's got the moving boxes containing things that I don't need right now, slash things that I don't have room for. It contains my big shelf that used to be in here in the office. It contains all the cleaning stuff and all my Christmas decorations and stuff. Where am I supposed to put that? 6 to 7 weeks? I don't want some random construction crew to be running around here. That's not fun. And also, it doesn't say when. Because of course it doesn't. Because they can't give you a time. They can't have a schedule. It's just, yeah, whenever. You know, we'll show up. They did say, though, that they would be calling, like, a meeting that you could attend ahead of time if you had any questions. And fortunately, there's been no notice regarding when that meeting is yet. So presumably, it's not the next week. But presumably, it's the week after that. Which means that they're going to be running in and out of my apartment. They're going to be disassembling my radiators and stuff. And they're going to be drilling all around the house to be inserting new pipes. So that's great for someone who works from and lives at home. Yeah, you have to be prepared for company at any time, any day, for about 2 months. Presumably starting, like, you know, at 8 or whenever they start working. AM. I don't want to! This is my house or apartment. Leave me alone. Anyway. Guess I got no choice. Oh, let me see if I have my ice cube tray for paint. remember where I put that. I used to have an ice cube tray that I could use for paint. Oh well. We'll survive without it. Okay. Just in time for Tim Burton? I know, right? So gothic. Let's get some reference. Mystery Shack. Images. Why don't I just save these on my phone? It's a good question. For another time. So we need wood, and then wood. Right. It's brown with brown and some brown. Right. Okay. So all of the walls and stuff. All of the walls and stuff should be like a light khaki. And the rest of it should be like a brown khaki. It's a very vivid house. Brown with a side of brown. Let's get some brown. Let's see then. That's brown. How about we add a bit of brown? That could work. Brown. Some brown picture. And a bit of brown. Where's all the brown? Ah! Oi oi! Oi oi! Hiya! Brown. Oh my! How absolutely brown! I got green. That's basically brown. Where's... oh. Let's see, we'll get some of that. Some of that. Good. Let's make some brown. Let's head over to Brown Town. Yeah? Now. Congrats on finishing Black Mirror. Yeah, wasn't it just such a good ending that made complete sense? Alright, let's make some brown. Brown. So, to make brown, you could start with brown, but that's the peasants. That's the peasants' way. We make our own custom browns here. Brown? Everything green turns brown at some point? It is true. Uh-oh. Live! Oh. Hey! Ugh. Oh yeah. Shush. Brown. I want to use my good red though. Or my decent red. What if I need to paint things red? Nah, I got other red. Start with a bit of green. Slap on a healthy helping of red. Ugh. That's quite the healthy helping. And then probably some browns and some whites. I'm gonna make this khaki. Brown. I like mixing paints into other paints and trying to get them to look like a specific paint. It makes me feel like I'm a Baumgartner of my own. Chocolate. Good. And then we'll use a bit of this. Glorp. Why does paint look so good? They should make paint look less tasty. These ones are dangerous though. They like to shoot. Woo! They like to go and then there's just way too much. Who wants to try first? Open wide. Here comes the airplane. That's kind of khaki-esque, eh? Why did I do this in this bowl? I should have just used like a deeper thing. Oh well. If things aren't like perfectly blended, it'll just add some natural variety to the wood grain.
Thanks,
Bowl, bowl, bowl.
Mole? Bowl! She doesn't say bowl as good. I thought it was Austin Powers for a second. Bully, 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 bully. Alright. Paint. By numbers. Paint, paint, by numbers. Let's start with this bit in case it looks ugly. Yeah, this is usually how I do makeup as well. I just kind of mix paints together and then put it on my face. And hope for the best. You get great coverage, but it does kind of make you break out a little bit when you coat your face with acrylic paint each day. Unfortunately. It's just one of those consequences of life. Okay. Oh, yeah, right. New! Oh. The music knows! Oh. La 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 la. Oh. Eh? How do I enter you? I'll do. Oh, the crackle of a new brush. Ah. 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 Ooh. Good. Scary! I hate ruining a new brush with paint, no less. Of all things with which to ruin a brush. Yeah? With some manners? Excuse me, how might one enter? How doth one enter thee? I'm gonna keep those top beams darker. Just for fun. Keep the door darker? Maybe. No. Nice. Nice. It really does look like I'm coating everything with chocolate. I like it. This, by the way, this paint, this coat of paint will probably be a two-layered approach, because you can see, because I thinned it out, because I wanted to seep into cracks and also to last. I'll probably go in with another coat of another brown. Because this isn't gonna coat things. Oh, actually, you know what? I was gonna say it's not gonna coat things evenly, but maybe that's okay. It is supposed to be wood after all. Wood isn't evenly coated. The music admonishing or praising me? I can't tell. Oh, that's what I really like about folk art paint as well. This is mostly not folk art paint, but folk art paint, for some reason, they dry so quick. I really like it. You can just keep painting basically almost straight away, and they just kind of work. Window frame, darker. Do I want it darker? No. Cool. Get this little stick. Why not? Make it stand out a little bit. Okay. Dry. It's time. It's time for the big one. Hold your thumbs. No, it's good. So for this one, I'm just gonna coat everything with this, and then we'll go in with, you know, dry brushes and exactly, and things like that. Not the roof, but everything else. Everything that's wooden wall. It is time, though, to start avoiding windows if possible, which does get a little annoying. Like the plastic itself, the shiny bits. Nice, and then just sort of try to follow the grain direction at least. Let's see, so all of this, all of these, all of that, and also this. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. Wah wah wah. Anyway, what else is new? Did we see the Disney? Did we all read up on the Disney thing? The Disney lawsuit? The stupid Disney thing? Full of silliness? Do 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 do. It was nuts, wasn't it? I feel like, I don't know, like, if you didn't know, if you didn't see it, it was like, someone after having verified that it was safe, someone had been allergic to peanuts and gone into anaphylactic shock at a restaurant at Disney World, like inside Disney Park, and tragically had passed away from anaphylactic shock. And when the husband wanted to sue Disney for wrongful death, they said that no. When you accept the terms and conditions for Disney Plus, it says that you are not allowed to sue them, essentially. You have to settle out of court. And you agreed to that when you agreed to the terms and conditions of Disney Plus. Ridiculous! And not just Disney parks or anything either, it's Disney and affiliates, which basically means everything in the world. Because Disney owns everything in the world. But it's an ongoing thing, right? And I really hope that Disney does not win that case, where they are not able to be sued or to be, like, held accountable. Because if Disney is allowed to do that, and they're allowed to, like, not be liable for something that happens in their park because you used Disney Plus at some point, then I feel like that kind of just opens the floodgates for any company ever, Apple, Google, Microsoft, whatever, to just put anything they want, any sort of we reserve the right to not be culpable in any of the clauses for using anything. And it just gets them out scot-free. Not cool, Disney. Not cool. And they were like, yeah, but it's not our restaurant. It's not, we don't own it. It's just in our park. Yeah, but you do still host it. You are, by proxy, you are responsible for what happens in your park. It should be both the restaurant and Disney, though. Absolutely. It should be like a 50-50 culpability or something, but the fact that Disney just like, nah, not our fault. Lol. Shouldn't have used Disney Plus, moron. Feels like they said. Probably. But with more legal, you know, jargon. Kinda nuts. Kind of heckin' nuts. Yeah, especially when it's like, you know, like I can understand that Disney doesn't want to seem like they invite anyone to just sue them over anything, but this is a death, you know? It's not like people are gonna start going to their parks and dying all over the place just to grab a quick buck. I think, anyway. And like, especially nowadays, Disney desperately needs some like public goodwill. But I guess not. Because now there's like big drama hullabaloo as well. Now there's big drama with Rachel Zegler and what's her face? Gal Gadot. Because they have a bunch of basically Rachel Zegler, like Snow White and the Evil Queen. Rachel Zegler and Gal Gadot have become the Disney versions of The Rock and Vin Diesel in Fast and Furious. Which is kind of funny to see as well. Yeah. Oh yeah, they've dropped the ball like consistently for so long now. Disney, that is. But now Rachel Zegler and Gal Gadot are like, they're like subtweeting each other and stuff. It's so high school. It kind of becomes hilarious. Yeah. Do. Hello, Rackham. What birth sex? Well, if you go to my OnlyFans... I haven't actually done the front door yet. I kind of sort of forgot. Just like Danny did. With the Iron Fleet. It happens. No door? No door! No, the door! Oh, I hit a white patch. Nice. Okay, so a lot of this stuff is kind of sloppy, yes. But it's okay, because we're gonna detail it all. Basically wood bit by wood bit, with specific woody colors. We just need to get a wooden coat on. Yeah. A mystery opening? It is the Mystery Shack. So we could actually use that as like the solution or the like explanation. Anything that isn't like completely one-to-one with the original house. It's just a mystery. I don't know how it happened. Mystery Shack. Things like that just sort of go down. It's like one of those, it's like a backrooms house, but a whole house. We've expanded. Stepped up the budget. Good enough. Ugh, it always makes me a little like, at this stage, when you just start putting down basic paints that's just boring and bland and one note, and also doesn't even cover all of the black fully. This is the point where I'm like, this is never gonna look good. This is never gonna turn out to look nice. This is just gonna look like a cheap mess of cheap paint and garbage. Trust the process. I have to convince myself. Good. Good. When we do like the washes and the dry brushes, all of these nice wooden details are gonna come out though. That's the satisfying part. Good. And then you. Dr. Mario! Oh, I just remembered that game exists. Hey, does anyone know, is Dr. Mario on the, like, the Switch store? The Switch? Can you play it on the Switch at all? Like the, whatever it's called, the SNES care package? Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, fake it till you make it. No, make it till you fake it. That was the one. Just make it, keep making things until you fake them. In terms of making models, not online dating profiles. Do 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 do. Good. Ah! I touched it! Due to my stupidity. I couldn't help it. It was just due to my stupidity. Oh. Ah. Now it makes sense. Dry. Dry! Actually, I don't know if these ones... I like these ones being darker. I'm gonna leave them darker. Not this, though. Yeah? It is a foolproof excuse. Don't blame me. It was just my stupidity's fault. Cool. I think I'm gonna probably coat... Yeah, I'll do... Even though I want the yellow to overlap a little bit on the edges, I'm just gonna coat all of it with more paint anyway, and we can fill in the yellow after. But I'd rather just have it all as smooth of a surface as possible. And this is still kind of gritty. I don't like how gritty this looks. I guess it is the back, it doesn't really matter. But I'll know. I'll know. The back matters too. Julian has taught me. Ow, 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 ow. Now what? Now what? I know what. Dr. Mario is on the Switch Online Game Boy library? Really? Is that the one that you just have access to when you just have a Switch Online, Nintendo Online thing? Because then at least I have access to it. There. The jumping is tricky. It's the delay. There's such a huge delay between. And everyone has a different delay as well, which doesn't really make it fair, technically. You just have to learn how to counter your delay. It all depends on your internet speeds. Some people have a slightly higher delay than others. Da, 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 da. And then there's people who are just cursed, like Trash Pandas. No, actually, I think the curse was broken, because I saw a 3 out of 3 slot win last time. What kind of sad song? Ow, 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 ow. What kind of sad song is this? Oh, of course. Jin Sakai. Did you know? Jin Sakai? What? Ah. Ooh. Alright, good. What else do we want to paint brown? Nothing. Already dry. So good. So let's give things a second coat, and then we'll move on to the roofs. Oh, look at that. The second coat. So even, so nice, so smooth. Ah, second coat. What about second coat, sis? It's really fast, right? Yeah, it's nice. It is, I mean, I do have a fan, the AC next to me on, so it is providing a bit of general draft. General draft. If you're even more impatient, you can also blow dry it, so that you add a little bit of heat to the draftiness. And then it's like a minute. Beautiful. The original, I mean. Not my rendition. So sad. Jin. Quick, Jin. Get your butt out. Lighten the mood. Get Kenji over. Get both of your butts out. There. Well, I don't think the whole house is dry yet, but... Is there anything else we want to paint, just for fun? do 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 do. I guess we can paint this one actually, to sort of get it a little bit lighter. It's a little too depressing. Don't mess with King Dies. Do, 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 do. Don't mess with King Dies. Gift shop. Oh. Stay. Cool. Got chocolate everywhere now. Any chocolate is better than none? I don't know. I don't know if that's true. Some chocolates are really nasty. Have you ever had Hershey's Kisses? Would not recommend. Alright. How are you doing? Ooh. It's a little moist. Oh, this side is dry enough. The starting side. You know what? I think I want to go grab a trashier brush so that I can just go. Sorry, I was just beating the devil out of it. This one. Oh, you were nice once. Now you've been relegated to naughty. Alright. Dark chocolate means so many different things though. Because you got 60%, 70%, 80%, and 90%. And 60% is good. 70%, maybe one or two, but then it just gets too much. Over 70% cacao? Gross. I think. Are we literally watching paint dry? Well, kind of. It's a futile effort though, because I keep applying new paint. So it will never dry. That's the real trick. That's how I retain viewership. You can never leave once it starts, because it never dries. But no, not literally, just. We're painting. I'm painting. You're watching, but although technically you are watching paint dry, because it starts to do that as soon as I put it on. Nice. This is looking pretty tasty, isn't it? Chocolate house. Good.
That's good. That's very good.
That's loud. That's very loud. I know, Hershey's Kisses though, specifically, they don't taste like chocolate to me, not like normal chocolate. It tastes like a chocolate something. But it's got like a gross taste added. Maybe it's that American thing that they add into American chocolate. The vomit chemical or whatever. There's just something about it. Doesn't sit right. Yeah? You were eating Hershey's Kisses? My condolences. It does seem, though, for American types of candies, maybe it's just the ones that I've tried, but it very much seems like an all or nothing kind of thing. Like either they have no flavor or no sweetness to it, like red vines, or it's just like way over the top. Actually, no, British candy is more sugary, for sure. Cadbury eggs is madness. Have you ever had a Cadbury egg? You eat one of those and then you go into diabetic shock, even if you're not diabetic. The taste is fine, but man is it sugary. Yeah, you can eat like, they taste fine, but it's just you can't eat much before you pass out. Some of the painting aspects, by the way, will be kind of tricky to actually show you on camera when I need to do tiny deets. So you're gonna have to use your imagination and then just sort of view the results. But I'll try my darndest. Whoops. Good. That's an age thing, though. Like, literally, you get more sensitive to sweet things when you grow. The older you grow, you like sweet things, excessively sweet things, less. Kids just have that high sugar tolerance that you kind of lose. Which I guess is good. I guess. You ever do that thing where you like... Chocolate bath? Ew. That sounds very creamy and thick. You just feel like Augustus Gloop. Unless you just mean like a chocolate bath bomb, then maybe. No, but do you ever do that thing where you like buy a snack or a candy or something that you know you like, or at least like you always liked, so you buy it because you know that this one is good, and then it doesn't really taste as good as you remember, or it's like you don't like it as much as you used to, but you still buy it and you still eat it, and you still every time you know that you're like, I don't really like this anymore, but I remember liking it, so I'll just keep buying it. And then you just eat candies and snacks that you're not like super stoked on, but you just buy them because you remember liking them all the time. Yeah, right? Why does that happen? Why do you keep what's the logic? You keep doing it. It's just I guess I'll get some of this. I always like those, right? Like you're gaslighting yourself. There. And then it's almost like a little bit of a sad sort of parting of the ways, if you like realize, or if you just sort of, because I always motivate it to myself. I'm like, I guess I wasn't in the mood for this type of snack or candy this time. I guess that's why I didn't like it so much. I guess I just wasn't in the mood for this one. I'll get it next time and I'll like it more. It's just this time I'm not in the mood. You start dipping into that copium. And then at some point you just have to sort of come to the realization that I don't like this thing anymore. But then the next part is like, okay, so what now? What else do I get for snack? What do I get to snack on if I don't like the snacks that I like? And then what do you do? What snacks do you get then? When you don't know what snacks you like, how do you treat yourself? If you think you like things and then you buy them and then you don't like them and then you eat them anyway because you bought them and you don't want to waste, but then you're like, now I feel like I've punished my body for no treat. It's oops all tricks, no treats. I've been unhealthy for no reason. It's such a life to lead. It's just a hard knock life sometimes. And I don't think that this is a solvable issue. Get out of here, crabs! Take your tiny violin. Bail. Alright, good. We have a fully chocolatey house. Very good. And what else do we chocolate? We chocolate this. I made too much chocolate. Anyone want some chocolate? I will admit, though, I'm not a huge chocolatier. It's not like my go-to candy. It's almost like its own thing. Like either you want candy or you want chocolate. Ah. Okay, question though. For hot chocolate, if you make hot chocolate with milk, the proper way, do you put the chocolate powder in before you heat things? Or do you heat things first, the milk or the liquid, and then add the chocolate powder? Which is the correct way? Because to me, it's two different drinks. Cold milk, chocolate, heat and mix. Pour hot milk, so heat the milk separately. Milk heated and then add powder? Okay. So we got a little bit of both. We got a little mixture of making the chocolate first and making the chocolate second. Okay. Yeah? No? Use a kettle? Ew! You don't put milk in a kettle, though. Surely. That would be ugh. No. No. Milk goes on the stove. Both is fine. It's just, to me, it almost creates two different types of drink, or two different flavors. There's a different type of flavor to the chocolate if you add the chocolate before heating or after heating. But it depends. If I do it on the stove, I add the chocolate into the milk and then I let it all boil up. If I'm lazy, I just mix it together after. I heat up milk in the microwave and then mix it after. Both is valid. Both is fine. Because I do both ways. Therefore, both is fine. For the things that I only do it a specific way, only that way is fine. Not what I expected, but not bad. Okay, I think we've browned most of the things that need browning. Oh, this needs a second pass. As long as you had a tiny bit of chili? What? No! Or maybe. I mean, I've never tried it. I don't feel like spicy hot drink goes together well, though. Wouldn't that just make the spice hurt? Hot spice hurts more than cold spice? And then there's scary spice, of course. And posh spice. Ooh, chalice. Ooh, chalice. Ooh, chalice. Cool.
Yeah.
Good. That's it for brown, everybody. That's a wrap on brown. let's get starting on some brown. Oh, jealous. Alright, so what I want to use, or do, is use the remainder of this brown and just darken it with brown to make it more dark brown. Hello, Chen. Ugh. Maybe I should take this song and then try to edit out the ch sound for chalice. Black. Ugh. Ugh. Ew, what are you? What? Ugh. What is it? Why is it so bubbly? Ugh. It looks like blackberries. Hello? I heard you in there. Oh. That's way too much black, I think. But I also want to desatch things, so I'm gonna add some more of this. Squeak! Oh, jealous! Oh, jealous! Meow. Oh, this is pretty good. Should get one of those like electric foam skimmers for lattes and stuff, so I can just. I'm sure that would go well. Yeah, it was very bubbly. Bubbly black. It's just so bubbly and infectious, you know? What a bubbly personality. I love that description. It's one of the descriptions that I wish that fit me, but I don't think it does. But Sydney/Pebbles, that sometimes shows up in chat, is the epitome of a bubbly personality. It's just nice. Good. I'm okay with that. Farewell, my friend. Plop. Oh, chalice. Oh, chalice. Let's use the recipe. Yeah? Who doesn't want to be bubbly? You know? Righto. Let's grab good brush. My good brush thrape wood. Ugh. Hello. So this is gonna be all the roof is gonna be this gross color for now. So let's get messy. Hello, Obi-Wan. Welcome. Hello there. This might be a little too dark. It's hard to tell. It always dries lighter than it looks, of course, because it's wet, and it's also on black, so we'll see. Alright, now the problem here is I want this to really get in all of these cracks and crevices under the tiles, because I can still see some white paper in there if I really like tilt it the right way. I guess we just have to make an agreement, okay? We'll have to all come to an agreement that once this model is done, we all promise not to tilt it and look at it from below so that you can see anything under the roof tiles. Can we all agree to this? Doo-doo-doo. Agreed? Okay, good. Things like that though, like a bubbly personality type or like whatever else. Those kinds of things, I feel like those kinds of things are just things that you are or have. You can't really just become it, right? Because your personality is the way it is. I guess that's what therapy is for. But to me, things, it just feels like kind of fakey if you put, oh no, I painted that thing. Ah, whatever. If you put on a personality that isn't your natural personality, how can you in good conscience do that and not feel like you're acting? You know? I wish I could. Good. Yeah, personalities can change for sure. I just feel like that kind of happens outside of your control, based on things that happen to you and how your life is going and stuff. I don't know how you consciously decide on a personality. If you do know, let me know, because, you know, if there's a magic trick to it. Big roof. I think this is not wet enough. Yeah. I guess to a certain extent, everyone has to act every day. That's kind of what social interaction is. It's acting nice to people. This is so satisfying. You can't really see this, but this is very satisfying to mix. Top, 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 top. Roofy. Oh no, now I'll get demonetized. Bop, 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 bop. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Turn 2, 3. Turn 2, 3. And twist. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. The Yule Ball is first and foremost a dance. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Aw, sorry, new brush. I know that probably doesn't feel too comf. Don't look up here. Don't up-tile my house. Yeah. See every stroke and glisten in HD? Is it worth it, Everin? Is it just... Look. I'll do this. Just for you. Ah. Ooh. So paint. Ah. Oh. Painty. Mmm. Yeah? No, don't look at that, Trash Pandas. No. Trash Pandas, no. That was private. Now you can look, though. Cool. That's pretty good. I'll do the edges with like a nice brush, a small brush. Good, good. The problem with like mixing paints like this, where it's just sort of like by eye, where you just sort of mix things just for fun until they look kind of good. If you ever need to have the same paint again somewhere else, it becomes tricky. Because I have no idea what the heck kind of ratio I used here. Oh, this is gonna be so nice though when it's all like washed and dry brushed and stuff. All of these tiles are gonna really pop out. I can see it. The vision! It's coming through. I can see the result in my mind's eye. It's working! It's working! I'll try spinning. That's a good trick. It wasn't. Do 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 do. Oh, I improved the Kirby Sonic animation. Hold on, I'll show you in a second. Once I've covered this roof. I think it's ready for color, which is gonna be interesting. Really like animating though in Clip Studio Paint. It was a lot more fun than I expected it to be. So what else can I animate? What else should I animate in Clip Studio Paint in 2D? I want to do something. Maybe I should try doing a Hat Films animation in 2D. Because I initially designed these characters for 2D, and then I got bored with 2D because it was 2T, DS. Oh, excuse me. Core. Hello, Bumperdo. Bump. Bum for short. Just bum. No, bump. Hey, bump. Bump. Bump this. Do you want to see Dad again? With a diaper on his head? Aren't they just so precious, though? Look at that. Look at that generational gap. Just two boys with diapers for hats. You know? That's just how it goes. Sometimes you just gotta have a diaper on your head. When your grandchild puts a diaper on your head, you have a diaper on your head. That's just how it goes. Anyway. Okay. There's a more little bit of a more landing and squash, badonk. When Kirby steps out of Sonic, it's a more sort of a badonk, and then it says hi. Badonk. And the Sonic's ears flop a little more. Flop. Timing is still a little dodgy, but I'll fix that once I have all the drawings. I think it looks pretty fun though. Yeah. Fun and not creepy. Most definitely. And then that can be our new hi emote.
Hi. Hi.
Alright, you need a good roofing as well. Why not? Perfect. And then ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Shiny. It's a lot of posture checks. I'll take that. I feel like I should have like a, what do they call, like a bustier for this, and like a carry a tray full of mead and drumsticks. May I interest you in another? Care for a refill? I'm but a fair maiden. Oops. I dropped my breast. Grab it for me, will you? Let's get gooey. Nice. I really want to go to a Ren fair. Yeah, I've never been to one outside of going to Medieval Times in LA once. But that's not so much a fair as it is just sort of you sit down and eat food in a medieval fashion, and you look at knights and you cheer for your own knights, and you cheer for them to win in the tourney, and then you sit and you eat mediocre food out of old-timey bowls and stuff. But you want like the romanticized version of a Ren Fair. Like I don't know how a Ren Fair works or what it entails, but like oh! Wait! I can't see! What is it? Shay! It just popped up. I just heard a strange noise that I was unfamiliar with. Shay, thank you for the coffee. For the coffee. Thank you kindly. Would you like a drumstick? On the house. Because, like, medieval food always looks so tasty in fantasy movies and shows and stuff. But, was it? Would it be? For realsies? This is actually pretty good coverage. I don't think we need to do a super diligent job with this pass. I'll just go over it briefly and kind of coat everything slightly. Ooh. Get ready. Traveling to
Who I'm getting old now.
Volskaya Industries. Emmy! 52 months! You are pretty old now. It's time to start kindergarten, eh? You're 52 whole months old now. Such a confusing thing. They've changed... Okay, so wherever you live in the world, in whatever country you live in, do they have a thing known as daycare? Do they have daycare? Or is it called something else, but it is effectively daycare? Because here, they've, like, banned the word daycare, and I don't know why. They've now changed daycare to preschool. So what was daycare when I was a child is now preschool, and what was preschool when I was a child is now preschool class. And if you call a daycare, then they get angry at you. Like you misgender the facility. But I just find it kind of confusing, because it is a daycare. It's not like they're learning maths and languages when they're 3. They're just in daycare, right? Nice. No, it's not banned. It's just that they changed the name officially, and I guess it sounds more education-y. It sounds more schooly when you call it preschool rather than daycare. So I guess the people who work at preschool prefer that you call it daycare so that it sounds more better, I guess? I don't know, I don't really get it. I just find it confusing that daycare doesn't exist anymore. You have both? Daycare is everything up to the year before kindergarten, and preschool is the year before Wait, isn't daycare and kindergarten the same thing? Daycare is 0 to 3, kinder is 4, school is 5 onwards. Okay. Yeah, because... So we used to have daycare until... like... until 5, and then it's preschool for 1 year, and then it's school. Like, you start 1st grade. So you have preschool for the year before school. And everything up until that was kindergarten. As far as I remember it. Which makes sense to me. Or daycare, or whatever. But isn't kindergarten and daycare the same thing? What's the difference between kindergarten and daycare? And preschool? Oh, it's so confusing! If anything, just call everything preschool, because that's what it is. It's all preschool, right? Although I guess it is nice for the kids. Think of the children! Because they get to, like, graduate kindergarten, graduate preschool. It's nice to celebrate milestones early in life. Makes you feel motivated to continue doing things good. So for that reason I can see it, but I mean it's not like it's the kids that get upset. Daycare is basically a babysitter but in a designated building. Preschool is the year before kindergarten, where you learn how to share and get used to being with other kids away from parents. Wait, so then what is preschool? Isn't that the same as kindergarten? Or is preschool... Oh, I'm so confused. It seems like a lot of arbitrary steps for essentially the same thing. I guess is my confusion. What's the main difference, you know, between daycare and kindergarten and preschool and school? Oh. Ooh la 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 la. Cool. So there's still a couple of boards and stuff, like these wooden boards on the sides are obviously going to be wooden board color, not roof tile color, but for now that'll do. Ooh la 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 la. Ooh la 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 la. Ooh la 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 la. Preschool starts more structured learning. Here it's daycare, preschool, kindergarten, welcome to America. We definitely know what we're doing. Yeah, preschool is not required. School starts with kindergarten. School starts with kindergarten. Oh! I always just thought that kindergarten and daycare were like interchangeable. It's just like kindergarten is just the German word for daycare. Well, I guess it is the German word for child yard. Technically, literally. Also depends on the funding of the area and quality. Rich people have different access in private schools than those in the public school system. That's true. I guess in America, or I guess wherever the school is not free and state funded. Yeah, like the idea of a garden full of kinders. I mean, isn't that essentially what daycare is? Or kindergarten, I suppose? It's just sort of a bunch of children going nuts. What was left? I guess I'll give you a quick one. Not that you need it, eh? Potter? There. Okay. Done with that. So, what is now? I guess now, while I let all that sit and dry, let's do some small bits. Well, it's already been almost 2 hours though. Maybe it's a bathroom break time soon. Little bits. Well, when I was a little kid, like literally like 2 or 3 or whatever, we had, prior to daycare, because it went daycare, preschool, school, but prior to daycare, we had something called a day mom, which was, I guess, that was one of those things where it's kind of like just a babysitter, where they have like a daycare that they run from home. So it's just some place that you go when your parents are working. A day mom. It's mom for the day. Brain hurts, I know, right? So confusing. And then it's even more confusing when you get past the daycare stuff, because then you get into like high school versus elementary school, and where is that limit, and what is high school, what years are high school, and what constitutes, what comes after high school, is it college, and then what's university, and what years are those? That's the confusingest part to me. Yeah, what's elementary, what's middle school, what's high school, what's a freshman, what's a senior? What grades? What year are those? How old are you? No idea. I'll never learn. Right, tiny things. Let's grab some. Let's grab some scraps and make some scraps. How big are we talking though? I guess we can use you for scale. So the vending machine is gonna be probably that size. Should I swap blades? This blade has really had a rough go of it. How does homeschooling work? Why, that's another aspect of craziness. No, the new hip thing now though, according to what I've seen get recommended on like TikTok, or well, YouTube shorts that are TikToks, is unschooling. Have you seen unschooling? Help, I can't. Help, it's stuck. Unschooling, where you unlearn kids things they've learned in school. Because you can't dictate what my kids learn. I decide what's important for them to learn. I'm gonna unschool them. Yeah, that's become a thing now. Where people who previously were, I guess, doing homeschooling have now decided to unschool. Because I guess it's like a homeopathic approach to school, where it's like, whatever they need to learn, it'll come naturally. Through thoughts and prayers, I guess. Which I think is just sort of borderline child abuse. But yeah, if you want to fall down a depressing rabbit hole, just look up unschooling. Ah, that fresh new cut. I'm just gonna wing it. That seems straight. Okay, so I want this to be about that size. There. This is our vending machine.
Quote 34, oh well, you live and you murder.
Exactly. There. So this is the thing that I want to sort of cover with plaster so that it becomes a unified surface rather than paper and foam. So let's try that. Oh. Yeah, you get to learn how the Earth could possibly only be 4,000 years old and stuff like that. Think the Earth is real? Not only is the Earth not round, it's not even real. Gosh, wake up, sheeple. Ugh. Oh, bless you. Good. So, mamu, toothpick. Let's learn Swedish. Tandpetare. Tooth poker. Yeah. Poker. Yeah. Tooth poker. Poke my tooth. Poke my tooth. Ma. Let's grab the foam block. And oh yeah, I want to do this. Just ready for some noise. Make some noise. Okay. Wonder what else I can stick in this Dremel to make it spin around. I've only ever put Dremel things in the Dremel, but I guess technically I could put anything in this. Like I could put a toothpick in it, and then just super pick my tooth. I want to see if this works. Just want to round out the edges a bit, bevel it a bit. Yeah. It's working! Good. 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 Boo, 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 boo. You see you? Yeah. Pat, 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 pat. Look at you all go. Feel free to explode. Alright, let's see how gooey we can get. I'm gonna kind of cover this whole thing with goo, and then once it's dry, I'll sand it down smooth, just so that we have an even surface all around. It's like butter. I can't believe it's not butter. Butter. You have to pronounce all the letters. Nice. That'll do. So once that's dry, which should be in like maybe half hour, I'll sand it smooth so that it's just a little refrigerator, and we can paint that. Nice. Now I need to do the same thing with a cooler. A little cooler, which I guess should be about, yeah, okay, about the width of this. Call it there. My tooth pokers. Do I want it like that or like that? I don't think it matters that much. Filleting things, filleting thin bits off of a thicker bit with a fresh blade will always be one of the most satisfying crafting things you can do. I want this to be a bench, though, at the end of the day, so let's do it like that. This one does not need. This is gonna be a cooler box, which I think it has like a lid on top of this, like an outdoor fridge, like a horizontal fridge kind of thing. So I'm gonna put a lid on this, like a wooden lid, so I don't have to worry about making it rounded and stuff. Just get a somewhat smooth surface. There. Cool. 2 small things. Now the tricky thing, the couch. How to couch. How to couch. Let's measure. So the couch needs to be a specific size because it needs to sit here on the deck. So the width of that looks good. Wait. Yeah, no, that looks good. The width of the... Oh, I don't want to use my new nice blade, though. I don't want to use anything. That seems like an appropriate depth for a couch. No! I just look up and everyone's exploding. Yeah. Gotta figure out how to get the little guys. You should just be in the... If you're just in the chat at all on Twitch, on the Twitch side of things, and then you should be able to customize it with a little SA, purple SA box, stream avatars. And I think you should be able to choose between like a bunch of different animals and clothings and tools to carry, things like that. Help me, Stanley. What a name for a knife. Why are they called Stanley knives? I mean, I assume someone named Stanley made them, but what a pretentious name. Nice. Yeah, I hope Stanley's proud. That's true. What a legacy. I feel like if you were to name something like legacy-wise, wouldn't it be better to name it after your last name? Maybe the last name was Cup, and that was already taken. Stanley Cup. Is that the same name? Is that the same Stanley who does the knives as the Cup? Oh, right! I forgot about the Nah, whatever. The surrounding bits from the chimneys. Are the characters easy to add to stream? Yes, surprisingly easy. It's on Steam. It's like a game, so you just launch it as a game and you sign in with your Twitch account. So just look for stream avatars on Steam. And then the Animal Crossing characters is like a workshop pack. There's like a million of them. You can get Pokemon, you can get Animal Crossing, you can get cats, you can get animals, you can get dinosaurs. You can get a bunch of things. Or you can just draw your own if you feel like drawing a bunch of avatars with animations. You could, technically. And then there's Battle Royale, Boss Fight, or Boss, Basketball, Bombs, Jump, Hug and Dance, and Fart. That are like basic actions.
That's good. That's very good.
I know, right? Isn't it just? Okay, so that's the couch base. Yeah. It does cost money though. The program, I mean, or the game. Yeah. I could, technically, yes. Well, that's the thing. If I were to add my own custom sprites for all y'all, like I can't really animate like, oh, excuse me. I can't really animate, like draw and animate 30 different characters that you can switch between. So if I were to make my own, it would have to be maybe I do 2 or 3 different characters, and then it's all down to color. You pick a color that you want. So they could all be little squishy cute people, and then you pick your own color. If that's something that would be fun. But the Animal Crossing characters are so diverse. Look at them all go. Different hats? That's true. Making different hats would actually be pretty good and pretty fun. Because that's just a picture. That's not like a sprite sheet with walking animations and hugging animations and sitting animations. I think there is a sitting animation, not on these ones though. But there is an option that you can just sit. Then you could not get an axe. That's true. I guess I could just add a picture of an axe. I don't know how it works. I haven't looked into customizing it. I just know that you can. But it's a fun little thing. I like seeing, you know, just a crowd of little folk just running around. It's so cute. Maybe I'll make you all your own Sonic morphing into Kirby. Everyone gets to be Sonic turning into Kirby over and over and over and over and over. Yes? Something like that. Glue gun. So, for the pillows then, I'm gonna see if this works. What I kind of had a loose plan, a loose idea of doing was to fillet off the paper and then sort of sculpt cushions out of this. 1, 2. No, I want 3. So if I cut that, can I then make this cushion shaped with the cunning use of a tooth poker? Don't stab your finger. Don't stab my finger. Nice. So here's what I was thinking. I whittle this. Whittle me this. Into like a rounded sort of cushiony shape. I think that could work. Get nice and nice and cushiony. And then if I do, I think so, right? And then if I do 3 of these next to each other, and I make sure that they're like rounded, it'll look like little cushions. Because of the foaminess of the foam core. We'll make it look sort of like satiny or poplin-y. Doesn't look super cushiony now, but it will, maybe. We'll do a little test. Okay. So you and you need to attach, which should be fairly straightforward. Where are we? Ugh. Sweet. Now that's a couch. That's a couch if I ever done setting one. Cool. So these would then go here. Maybe. Let's see. Maybe they need to be a little flatter on top. Just gonna see if I can get a good shape for this. All of these little like foam chips are so staticky. And then squish it down like a cushion. And then put 3 of them like that. Doesn't that look exactly like a couch that you'd see on like a couch exhibition? I think so. Yeah? You'd put your butt on that? Good. That's what I like to hear. Every time when I get ready, you know, do my hair, put on my makeup, I look at myself in the mirror and I say, I hope someone sees me and says, I'd like to put my butt on that. Aspire to be like a cushion. Oh, a cushion. Good. Now I just have to do 3 exactly the same and then more for the rest. About there. Nope. Yep. Yeah, good motivation, isn't it just? You gotta, you know, find things that work for you. So that's that, and then about there. Two cushions. Two cushions. Walking down the street. 2 cushions. They're made of eggs and meat. 2 cushions. Do you want to see what I'm doing? Ish. Yeah. Nice and cushiony. Careful. Careful does it. Shave off. There. And then we go squish. Yeah, finesse. So finesse. So finicky, so
cool.
teeny, so cool. That too. So teeny. It is quite the satisfying material. When you get into just the foam core board, or like the foam core, and you get rid of the stupid, thick, tenacious paper, it's quite satisfying. So couchy. Sweet Geek, Thank you for the resub as well. Do you like Makushin? 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 There, nice and cushiony. Stay. One more. One more, and then I'll glue. Oh, yeah. Chill. Ew. It starts to, like, drip a little slowly. It's got, like, incontinence. It starts to drip when you leave it plugged in. It's just an incontinent glue gun. Ew! Not that incontinent. Must go shower. Good luck! Don't fall over and drown. Watch out for the axe murderer behind the curtain. Pay no mind to the axe murderer behind the curtain. What if you, like, at some point you say something like that, like jokingly to someone, but then there actually is an axe murderer? How do you explain that in court, you know? Like, but you said! Yeah, but you didn't know! That's how you get a Netflix documentary made about you. Squish that pillow. Move that butt. Cool. How couchy. So that works. Now, the boring thing is, what about the backrest? I guess I'll just do it again. But more? Maybe we'll just do 2 for the back, just for fun. I mean, just for boredom. I just want to make the couch before break, and then glue it on so it can dry over break. So this can be like 1, 2. If it's 2, then it's about there. Question. Wine and craft? End of question. It is Saturday. A little golf cart! That would be good. That would be tricky to make though. How would I make a tiny golf cart? Oh, but now you've put the idea in my head. Now I must. Wine or cheese? Wine or cheese? Wine or cheese? Why not? Is my question. Wine and knife? Yeah. Why not? It's the worst that could happen. I'll try not to start like juggling scalpels. I'll try my darndest. I need something. What's good for like getting rid of static electricity? Or like, I need something that sucks up things using static electricity so they would stick to something other than me. There, and then dryer sheets? Oh yeah? Dryer sheets. You know what? That sounds scientifically plausible. I guess that's what they're made for. This is so lightweight right now. Like, don't sneeze. Nobody sneeze. Nobody fart. Blow my couch away. Eh. I didn't like that bit. No! That's not gonna blow any couches away. Boop. Perfectly calculated. Perfectly calculated. No, too much. No, it's okay. Oh, the Ren Fair is back. Every time. Every time it makes me want to go. Is that even a thing? Like, anywhere other than, like, LA? It's the only place I've ever heard anyone ever go to a Ren Fair is LA. Do they exist, like, anywhere else? Other than, like, Oktoberfest? Is that, like, a thing? So PJ post one today? So UK at least then, yeah. Unless PJ is in America. It feels like somehow it feels more of a European thing. Just sort of historically? I don't know. Europe's where the history comes from, so it feels like it's more of a European thing. Harry Potter. The boy who lived. Come to cry. Wah! Wah! Run to mommy! Oh wait! It was with Sean and Gav. Gav? You mean from Slow-Mo Guys? Gav and Dan? Gavin, yeah. Gavin, Gav, Gavin, Gav. He seems nice. I want to meet Gavin at some point. No, I don't. What would I say? That's always the thing. For me personally, I've never had like big like celebrity like, oh, I would die to meet this person. Like I've never had that myself. But even celebrities that I'm like really like and admire, like for example, Ian McKellen or someone like that, or Hugh Jackman, where it's like, oh, imagine meeting them. But then I think a step further and I'm like, but what would I even say? Why would I meet them? What would be the point? And then I don't want to. It's the same thing with someone like Gavin or whoever. Really, whoever of a content creator or actor or famous person where you know them but they don't know you, what would be the point other than saying I really like your stuff, and then they would say okay, thanks, and then that would be it, and that would just be another interaction that they've had a million times. What can I offer them, you know? That's where my mind goes. Like, what can I offer? What would they benefit from meeting me? And then I get self-conscious and I don't want to. Don't fart at me! Fart at you! Nice. Alright, let's glue those on. Glue. Bum 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 bum. Oh! Eesh! Oh no, it's doing it again. Same as like AJR. Like if I were to meet AJR, like it would be cool and all, but at the same time, why? Unless you get to like hang out and actually do stuff, but that's different than just like meeting someone. There. There. A couch. Because you also don't want to like make a fool of yourself in front of your favos. Oh no! I don't know. I guess I never had that. I never had that teenage girl phase where you like scream and swoon at Backstreet Boys. There. Never had a teenage girl thing either. That sounds... It sounds a little wrong when you phrase it like that. You never had a teenage girl thing? That sounds good. Drool. Drool. Tweezers. Ah! Perfect. One couch achieved. That looks sufficiently couchy, I feel like. That worked out better than I thought. Fantastic. So let's have a break while that dries, and then I can figure out how to do like little armrests and legs for that. And we can do dry brushes and washes and stuff, and start actually assembling things soon enough. Look at it. Look at how nice this one looks. It looks so metal, so hardcore. Focus. Focus. Focus on something. There you go. Anyway, yeah, so let's have a break. I will be temporarily closing up shop, so feel free to mill about the cabin, and I'll be back in a little bit.
Closed due to smacky bum bum.
am Chef Salt Maker. I have been a naughty cook. The recipe was in my book. The recipe was overcooked. I should not have let all of that power go to my head. Now I'll bake for good. Now I'll bake my bread. I have learned my lesson. I have learned my lesson well. It's better to bake in heaven than to cook in hell. I'm still the best tart maker in the land. My baking will bring cheer to my new friends whom I hold dear.
I need more water. Water. How do you say water? Water.
How do you say water?
What was that?
I will write it down.
Yeah. Water.
It's water.
Push your lips.
Water.
Water.
Water. Water.
Water.
Water.
Hey.
Water.
Water. How do you say water? Water. 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 I have water. I have a little bit of dish soap for washes, because we're gonna do a couple of washes with water. Water. And for drinking? Drinking water? Ugh! What am I, a poor person? This is water with grape flavor and wine flavor. Water. No, I do like drinking water, to be fair. I drink a lot of water. I have one of those, you know, those 1 liter bottles? And I can easily down a liter of water with dinner. But then I do that, and then I get full up on water, and then I don't eat much food. And then after a while I get hungry instead, because I didn't eat much food. And then I eat snacks, because I'm like, well, I've already had dinner. Okay. Are we ready for things? Let's see. Hello! Look, my dish soap. Do you want some? Mmm. Right. 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 Let's start with this one. So I'm gonna start with a dry brush. I'm not good at painting, I will say. This is my weakness. This is the hard part for me. So I'm gonna try to dry brush this first. And I might go too heavy, because I tend to do that with dry brushing. But then I'll come back with a wash, take all of the fanciness out of the dry brush. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. Dodoy. Oh, Leviosa. Ronald Weasley. Okay, what do I need? I need one of y'all. No, I actually don't. I guess I just need this. Leviosa. Oh, Leviosa. And I need... Oh, perfect. These don't have, like, openings. How do they make these? Let me in! Nice. Heat sealed? Probably. Look how perfect though for dry brushing. It's angled and flat. No, that's okay. Okay. It's like a stray hair, though. It's like an eyebrow brush. Good. I need light khaki. Light wood lemonade. Light wood lemonade. Light wood lemonade. Light wood lemonade. I need light wood lemonade. For this though, I'm just gonna use these poopy paints because it's so thin. It doesn't really matter. Oi oi oi! Ay ay ay! I fixed it. Yeah, some of that and some of this. Sweet. Let's see, I have, I'm gonna see if I have some good white as well. Ah! This one is good. This one is a good one. Good series of paints. Amsterdam. But the tubes are so small. Ugh. Expensive paint? Not necessarily expensive. It's just they just come in small packages. Nice. That seems pretty good. A little too red, though. Can we take the edge off with a squint of apricot? Boop. Nice. That's pretty good. It's a pretty good frosting. Good. Okay, so dry brush. Let's add a little bit of green for fun. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Straight in. Brave. Brave it. Hello? Brave, be brave. Up there. Do, 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 do. No. Whatever. Good. Oh yeah, that's better. Nice. Take the red out just a touch. Nice. More of a weak latte. Good. So, dry brushing, eh? Dry brushing, you say? I mean, if you really want to. See, my problem with dry brushing is that it's hard to avoid brush strokes. Like, you get those kinds of, like... Where are you focusing? It's kind of why I like dry brushing with a not flat brush. It gets more sort of messy. Good enough though. This is just the first pass of dry brush. There'll be another pass of dry brushing as a final step after the wash. That's a bit nicer. Just hitting those highlights, yo. That works. Just getting those ridges, highlighting those highlights. Essentially, this is exactly what she's gonna do to my hair in October. I assume. I assume this is what highlights means. So detailed suddenly. Suddenly, Seymour. That'll do. Just gonna dry brush my hair, yeah. Oh no! Every strand, every single hair. That's why I like to do it in 2 steps, so that you can get rid of some of this stuff, some of these, like, splotches of too much, and just bring that down. This music is nuts! I accept. I want to pay extra special attention to certain places, like corners and stuff, where, and like edges like this, where it would get more scuffed than otherwise. Because like the edge of the door will get scuffed when you open it and stuff, so I want to scuff it a bit more towards the bottom. Good. Pow! Okay, this is a big one though. Should I use a round brush? Nah. Down. "'Tis a delicate process, this. "'Twas a delicate process, and all through the house ne'er a noise was heard, except drum and bass music. Wait, we're having pancakes? I want pancakes. If you make pancakes, you gotta make enough for the whole class. Them's the laws. That's what I've learned in school, therefore it must be true. Oops. See, you can see the brush strokes though. That's why people keep saying to use flat brushes for dry brushes. I guess it's good because you can easily slink over the surfaces, but I don't know. I think I'm a round brush dry brusher. I think that's just sort of my natural inclination. Sponge brush? Sponge brush, definitely. Like a makeup sponge is great as well. For big surfaces that you don't want any brush strokes at all. Yes. I've been looking for one of those like big, like SpongeBob sponges to rip up and use for like rusty bits and dirt and stuff. But I don't know, it's hard to find. Every brush every sponge that I find ever, they're just those like artificial yellow normal like sponges. I don't know, I need a SpongeBob sponge. A big and yellow and porous. Undersea pineapple residential? Optional. Yeah, actual sea sponge. I guess it doesn't have to be. It just has to be with big porous bits, not one of those like modern like dish sponges. You know, the ones that have like a thicker green sort of kind of rugged side and then like a spongy yellow side? Not that. I want for these patched on boards as well, I'm gonna paint them in a different wooden color so that they stand out as well. So I'm not gonna bother getting them too perfect looking with this pass of dry brush. After this, now when this is done, I'm gonna paint them in a different brown, as well as like probably some bits and pieces just to get some variety. And then we'll do a wash over it all so that it all looks similarly dirty. And then I'll go in with another dry brush for the like wear and tear. Like windowsills and stuff, I want to be a different color. Wood, maybe. Things like that. Nice. It looks okay for now. So that's the first pass of dry brushing on main building. First pass on that. Let's do this one as well. And then we can move on to washes. Washes is the hardest thing to do because they have to be so wet. And it's hard to control them. That's the satisfying part, though. When you get to these bits, the whittled beams, and you really highlight the whittliness of it all, I like that. Looks pretty good. Yeah, we need to make it wet. Get ready to get wetter. Water. How do you say water? I mean, at least I've heard down where it's wetter, that's where it's better. So we're in for a treat. There. I might as well go over these as well, even though they are darker. I might as well give them a same dry brush just to get some texture in here, and then I'll go over them with a wash and stuff. But organic materials like wood, even stone, just the more random colors you can mix into the mix, usually the better. Like the best stones that I ever saw Studson do, he started with white and yellow and red. And somehow it then just turned into really nice, realistic stones. But Studson is also the master of painting models. He says he isn't. But he does lie. You must understand this. Looks woody. Yeah, the way that he just mixes things and it just like it turns perfect. I don't understand how. It's like the Baumgartner of painting models. Especially anytime he does like a metallic thing, the way he can make things look like dirty metal instantly. That's good. That's good skill. Recommend it. If you haven't watched Studson Studios on YouTube, go stop watching this and go watch Studson Studios on YouTube. And then come back here and be like, ah, this isn't as good at all. That's my recommendation. I know you can only have like one video a day on your phone, so pick Studson. There. Almost. Nice. Wood. I guess I can do this one as well. Might as well cover all the wood while we have this concoction ready. Ah! Old wood, you say? To shreds, you say?
That's good. That's very good.
Isn't it just? Looks almost like wood. Good. I mean, I might as well. This one is tricky, though. Ah! So see how I, like... Remember when I was painting this, I was running that egg brush? The cooking brush, the basting brush into the paint when it was like close to dry, because this is just cardboard, this isn't wood, so it doesn't have any natural grain one way or another. But because I ran the egg brush through this thing, through the paint, it now has a slight grain to it, which I can then highlight with a dry brush. So it looks more like a wooden slab. It's okay. Good. You go in the water. 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 Oh, me couch. Ah. Look at it. Now that's a little couch. Good. That deserves a victory sip. My egg! Egg! Dunkin' egg. Egg. Chocolate egg. Good. I guess now I will do a dry brush of the roof. Okay. Can we utilize this goo? Just add some black. Not bubbles. 1 egg. Handful of cheese. Wine or cheese? Cheddar, Gouda. Cheese. I can't quite decide if I want this to be a warm gray or a cool gray. Like, we could highlight the roof tiles with a bit of blue instead of having it be warm colors mixed with black. Just add a bit of blue, make it a little cold as a contrast towards all of the warm. Yeah, I want to do that. Okay, you go bye-bye, man. How's you doing? Ew. Can I, like, reuse this one? Ew. No. I don't want to waste another, but I will. These are very high quality, delicately crafted aluminium Bach format. Actually, they're not. That's like, if you're ever in Sweden and you buy food, if you see this name on food, don't buy it. Unless you really, really have to. But El Dorado is like the absolute basicest, cheapestest brand. It's like the El Dorado fish sticks are like 50% sawdust and 50% imitation fish. It's like, I mean, it's cheap, obviously. It's student costs. I had a lot of El Dorado in my student days, but if you can avoid it, I mean, for stuff like this, it's fine because you don't eat them. But for foodstuffs, I would not recommend. Okay, blue. Blue, black, ew, this black is so old now, it's like tar. Disgusting. I guess it's a good fibrous diet if it's got a lot of sawdust in it. I don't think there's actual sawdust. For legal purposes, alleged sawdust. It just tastes like it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Cool. Bit more white, methinks. Bit more. It's licorice goop. Classic Swedish, imported from Iceland licorice goop. Flat. Mmm. Flat. Oh yeah, that's a perfect color. That's exactly the color I wanted. A very muted, very, very desaturated, kind of grayish, bluish. Perfect. A perfectly ambiguous bluish, grayish, greenish color. Just like my favorite eye color. It's a Bo Burnham joke. Scooby-Doo-Bop, Bop-a-Doo-Bop. Yeah. We're the Goof Troop. I mean, Goop Troop. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Goop Troop. Scooby-Doo-Bop, Bop-a-Doo-Bop. Saturate. Saturate that brush, baby. You know the way I like it. I like it saturated. I like my brush like I like my fat saturated. Roof tiles are the most satisfying to dry brush. It's so easy to hit the edges. So you go from snooze fest to, oh, dimensionality. Ooh. Pretty good. It's all gonna kind of disappear with the wash, but it'll be sort of a very subtle thing when it's all done and said. Oops! Speaking of subtle things, no one noticed that, right? It's the wine. It goes right through me. It just comes out gaseous. Hey, now you're just making fun. Cool. Oi! Manners. Who needs them? Alright, I'll do a dry brush and then I'll paint the wooden boards because I'm gonna not be able to avoid them when I dry brush this. So, might as well. Might as well. Where all of the water is made out of gold. And you die. Have you seen that, like, rich people water that has, like, flecks of gold in it? Like gold leaf? just in the. Oh, I think it's well, I think it's water as well, but I think it's vodka. There's like gold vodka that just has like flecks of like actual gold in it, like gold leaf. It's just that the human body doesn't do anything. Gold is inert, so it just passes straight through. So there's no point to it. You literally poop gold after, or pee gold, I guess. No, I guess it would be poop gold. You poop gold after a while. Rich people, eh? What are they like? What are you like, rich people? Get on your bike. Was that a phenomena in other places? Can't be good for you? I think in excess it probably isn't, but it is inert. So like gold doesn't do anything. It just goes through things. It just, because it has no reaction with anything, it just sort of sits there. But I guess it could lead to a golden kind of constipation after a while. Was this a thing in any other place? I don't know if it is here anymore. I hope not. I don't think so, but I haven't seen it since I was in high school, which is what was referred to here as vaska, which means essentially to drain, like sink something, which was you buy an expensive champagne or something at a club or a nightclub of some sort, just to pour it out on the ground or in the sink, hence vaska. So rich people, usually like trust fund kids, rich kids, would buy expensive bottles of champagne or whatever, like rich teenager before TikTok, but you know, TikTok teens, they would buy like, you know, like a $500 bottle of champagne just to pour it out in the drain and film it for clout, just to show how much money they have, that they can afford to just pour it out. Was that a thing anywhere else? Because I hated that when it was a thing here. I don't know if it still is, but I wouldn't be surprised. But that was a thing that they would do and post on Facebook back in the day. Back when Facebook was around. Just to, I mean, both show up their inherited or their family wealth, because it wasn't their money. They didn't make the money, of course. Or to, like, rile up poor people with their frivolous use. And I found that annoying. Yeah, they probably still do that. I feel like maybe. Don't recall seeing that trend here. Doesn't surprise me. Yeah. It's the brain rot before brain rot, pre-brain rot. Brain rot. That's why also kind of partially why I don't take too much stock in like the new trends are ruining people, although short form content have messed up people's attention spans. That much is like proven. But like TikTok doesn't ruin people's minds because people have been doing that for ages, just on other platforms. More so the short form content is the issue there. There, we have some tiles. Hello? Eh? Good. So, that. You are done for now. You going wet. Hey. People have been doing it for ages. It's just documented proof now. Yeah, there's documented proof. I think there's an increase though in general, due to people sort of wanting to outdo each other and one-up each other. The one-upmanship of it all. It's easier for people to find like-minded degenerates, if you will. But people have always been. There's always been those people around. It's just that they stand out. Oh yeah. So I want to bring you back. Do I? I guess so. Let's see if I can scoop out this grossness. This grossnessness. I guess I could go wash it in water. It is water soluble. Or I could just use another one. But I feel so wasteful. Nah, that's fine. So, we need a brown. We need a different kind of brown. I'm Mr. King Dance. I'm the greatest in the land. What?
I can't let you pass, 'cause you ain't done everything. Bring me those contracts, come on, bring them to the king.
Don't mess with King Dice.
Haven't worked assiduously. No, I cannot let you pass. Don't mess with King Dice.
Don't mess with me. Aye! Don't mess with King Dice. See? It just... Ugh.
I'm Mr. King Dice. Hear just what I say. The devil has his don't have time to mess around. And I hope you don't you mess with me. Don't mess with King Dice. Don't mess with me.
Yeah. Do 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 do. Yeah, he's in a lot of trouble right now. Who? Oh, Mr. Beast? Yeah, Mr. Beast is crumbling around Mr. Beast. Although, I do not... Like, Mr. Beast is one of those people that's on par with Logan Paul in terms of, like, they're so big that even if everyone starts turning, it's not gonna, like... It's not gonna make them go away. They're too big. And since their core audience is basically all children, it doesn't really matter what they do, because kids don't care. Kids just watch the videos, so they don't really care if people are bad people. Because, like, Logan Paul, I think, is still... Surprisingly, out of the Paul brothers, Logan Paul is the worst one. Like, irredeemably so. I don't know enough about Mr. Beast. Like, I don't think I've ever watched Mr. Beast, actually, so I don't actually know what the content is like. I can't speak on that. But, from the things that I've seen from what's come out, doesn't look particularly good. Especially that one clip, that was the biggest thing. Like, okay, that kind of seals the deal for me, in my point of view. When you could see Mr. Beast's employees on the live stream signing merch with Mr. Beast's signature. So, oh, you get a thing signed by Mr. Beast! And then someone else wrote Mr. Beast's signature on the merchandise on the live stream. Like, oh, okay. So I can surmise then what kind of operation is going on behind the scenes. Logan is getting sued? Yeah, the whole CoffeeZilla thing, but I think, well, the thing is, isn't Logan like countersuing, right? Which makes no sense. Logan scammed a bunch of people and then he got called out for it, so now he's countersuing for being called out because it was slanderous to call him out? I don't know. It's grasping. It's grasping for... I think for in Logan's case, it's mostly like a case of Logan having so much money that he would rather threaten legal action and outpay because he can pay for it if need be, because he has so much money that he hopes that the other party won't be able to pay for it, and thus he gets off sort of scot-free. So it's mostly just legal threat, more so than legal actual action, I think. But I'm not super invested. I don't really care what rich people sue which rich people. I do hope though that Logan Paul gets legally forced to pay back a bunch of money, like pay back all of the money that he scammed out of people. And all of the legal costs for CoffeeZilla. I feel like that's like the minimum that they should do. It's so weird as well. I don't understand why he's making such a big deal out of things. Because, like, I think it's like a couple of $1 million or something like that Logan Paul should pay back due to having scammed people with crypto crap. It's like, just do it. Just pay it back. Pay it back, get the goodwill, if you can call it that, and have it be done with. Because you're not going to notice if $2 million leaves your account. You're not going to notice, Logan Paul. So just do it. Just make it right. And pay back the people you scammed. But the problem is, at that point, it doesn't become about the scam. It becomes a sense of right and wrong and pride and like righteousness. Like the Disney thing, yeah, exactly. Like Disney claiming that if you use Disney Plus, you can never sue them or any of their affiliates. That's the dumbest thing, though. That cannot go through. Like, I don't think anyone other than Disney's lawyers can look at that and think, yeah, that seems fair. Makes no sense. Yeah? No? Who? Mickey Mouse! Mickey Mouse killed a lady! Yeah, Mickey Mouse killed a lady through anaphylactic shock. No, to sum it up, after having checked with the restaurant staff to make sure that there were no allergens in the food, she got an all clear from the staff, she ate the food, she went into an anaphylactic shock, and she died. At Disney, like at a restaurant in the Disney park. And Disney says the husband cannot sue them for wrongful death because he signed up for Disney Plus. And in the terms and agreement of Disney Plus, it does apparently state that you cannot sue Disney. Any dispute you may have with Disney, you have to settle out of court, according to the terms and agreement of Disney Plus. Which has nothing to do with the food in the park. So ridiculous. But that's what Disney's trying to claim to sort of get out of the whole thing. Because Disney's just blaming it on the restaurant. And yeah, the restaurant is culpable. For sure, but it's still on Disney's property. I still feel like they have some sense of responsibility here when it comes to like overseeing what things happen on their grounds. So yeah, I hope all of the media backlash against Disney after they've sort of taken this stance, I hope that scares them into sort of sorting it out. And I hope that the dude who lost his wife, she lost her life, he lost his wife, I hope that he gets a big payout. Just for the, if nothing else, just for the sake of like showing that Disney can't just get away with anything just because it says in Disney Plus. Like, you shouldn't be allowed to do that. That's the whole discussion, right? Like, you shouldn't be allowed to just put terms and conditions for other things. Like, yeah, if someone goes blind from watching too much Disney Plus, sure, I guess that's covered by the terms and agreements. Like, if you watch Disney Plus and you have a condition as a result of watching Disney Plus somehow, then that can be covered by the terms and conditions of Disney Plus. But you can't just say, like, anything that Disney owns, you can never sue. Like, it has nothing to do with Disney Plus. So, but I have no idea. I think it's a currently ongoing case, so I guess we'll see. I have to get a little messy here because I have to get in under. My nice roof! That's fine, we're gonna paint over it anyway. So that's the boards there, and there, and there. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. But yeah, like, the scariest thing is what other companies, or Disney themselves, but also like Apple and Google and other big ones like that, like Microsoft, etc. What things will they put in their terms and conditions if Disney wins this? Because if that's allowed, then like Apple can just sort of do one of those, like, we've updated our license agreement, click here to accept, and then you do, and then, oh, it turns out you can never ever complain about Apple now because it says in the terms and conditions that you agreed to when you started your iPhone. If you use Google services, you agree to never ever say anything again. You never know. But I feel like it's obvious that those terms and conditions should only ever get to apply to things pertaining to the service of which they are a terms and agreement. Otherwise it makes no sense. Here. Good. I guess we could do... Let's do the door frame with this as well. Now we're getting into the fine-tuned stuff, though. This is the trickier bits. We gotta get... teeny! So teeny! Yeah? If you ever use the letter X, you agree to never say anything mean about Elon Musk. Kaboom? Jaina! Thank you for gifting 5 subs as well. Kaboom indeed! I'm gonna paint this door frame just because of that. And you can't stop me. Kaboom! Sounds like something Elon would do, doesn't it though? I didn't know that he was such a I accidentally made the exact same brown. I never knew that Elon was such a staunch Trump supporter, such a Trump fan, until recently as well. I don't know. Oh shit! I always feel like he was anti-establishment, I guess, but apparently he's a big Trumper. So that's good. That's nice to see. How about this? It's not different enough. I think we need more red? More black? Maybe. Me too down! Welcome as well. Here it comes. Slowly but surely. Oh! It's a dangler. Yeah. I don't know, Elon just... he always came across, at least in the past, to me he always came across as like an anarchist, more so, like an anti-authoritarian kind of person. But I guess rich is as rich does. When you get to a certain position of richness and power, it kind of just sort of... you become the master of your own world in your own mind. Kind of just sort of what you think and say is the right thing because you think and say it, and you're the best. So how could anything you think and say be wrong if you're the best? It is essentially the same as Logan Paul, to be fair. It's just different, like, agendas or whatever you want to call it, but still sort of more of the same. Rich people claiming to be in the right and sort of demanding to get their way because of who they are and how rich they are.
Oh my god! Whoa! Are those bots?
Are those butts?
No way!
No
No
way!
way!
No way! Are those butts? No way! Very tall Bart. Not just a normal sized Bart, but a very tall one. Can you imagine Bart? Right, picture Bart 10 times. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Very tall Bart. I'm making the Mystery Shack from Gravity Falls. Oh, I have a button. maybe... Wait, where's my button? Maybe in the past, you've seen some of my work, such as this. Did it show up? Oh, there it is. That was my past life. And here I am, painting a mystery shack. So if you're into watching paint grow? No, dry? You've come to the right place. Currently we're discussing the fact that Elon Musk sucks. But you know, feel free to dip in with any subject you feel like. I hope you had a nice stream though. Welcome. Welcome. What did you do? Gravity Falls might be having a bit of a comeback. I know, right? It seems like it. It seems like there might be... Seems like they might be doing a revival, which I am in two minds about. I'm hesitant. Because I love the way that the show ended in Season 2. I think it's a perfect ending. So I really hope that they don't, like, overdo it and make it weird. But we'll see. Do you want to see the rest of it? Where is it? Here. Look. Ah. 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 Oi, oi, oi. Oh. Shack. Shack. Eventually. Dry brushing, yeah, the dry brushing does do a lot. I will probably ruin all of it though, because I am gonna give it all a big old wash pretty soon and make everything super wet. So if you're into super wet things, feel free to hang out. If you got a raid and go, I understand. Usually when a raid happens, it's because it's time to go eat for the streamer. But welcome in. Welcome, welcome. We're gonna get wet for sure in a little bit. Maybe should these mutants, should they be, what are they? They should probably be metal, yes? Yeah. Alright, let's do this one then. I think the windowsills or the window borders can be darker, and then I'll do, yeah.
That's good.
That's very good. That's good. That's very good. But welcome in. Also, if you're confused, I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Hence why some messages in the chat might not be in your chat. You're killing everyone? Just as we get a company? Everyone's murdering everyone? What a rude awakening. Seems like a lot of things are having like potential renaissances though. No, not renaissances, returns. If they're gonna do more Gravity Falls, like what is it? When is it gonna be? And then they're gonna make more Scrubs, which I'm nervous about. I did see an interview though with Zach Braff, speaking of Scrubs, the reboot or restart or whatever, that Zach Braff did not want to do just like a new season and just go back again and just do more Scrubs, but more so like, yeah, maybe as a one-off or a movie maybe. It's like, you know, if they do a Scrubs movie, that could be fun. Sort of a Where Are They Now? But apparently a big issue with more Scrubs was that the hospital that they shot Scrubs at has been demolished. Sacred Heart is dead. So they can't shoot scrubs there more. But I feel like we don't need more scrubs, you know? We've had our scrubs. And ate them too. Let's move on. There. The real hospital, yeah. It was apparently a real hospital. It was a real hospital, and that was like one of the things that they said, like, oh yeah, season 8 wasn't a big success because we didn't film in a real hospital. That wasn't the reason. Psst. That wasn't the reason. It was just bad. Huh? They were hanging out the passenger side. What? Try it. Who? True? Bombs? Farts? Man, I'd look up and it's just chaos. There's bombs and farts and battle royales and everything going on. Bow, bow. Bow, wow. Da, ba, da, ba, da, da. You wanna eat my shack? Is that a euphemism? Ba ba da bum bum. Doo doo. I think this remaining paint as well, this remaining paint, I'll make a wash out of that. Somehow I'll make a wash out of you. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Wait, but I missed. If anyone is from the raid, what were you doing on the raid? If you're still here from the raid, thank you for the followers from the raid as well. By the way, I see you. Mwah. Boo-doo-doo. The Great Animal Crossing Massacre of 2024. Take that, Reggie. Was your body ready for that? Doo-doo. Doo-doo. How long has it been? 4 hours. Okay. Making YouTube poops from an interview with Bernie Sanders. That's a unique topic to do. A recent interview? Oh, poor Bernie. I will forever dream of the potential reality that could have happened if Bernie got in back in 2016. I bet we would have had like flying cars and space elevators and stuff by now. Everyone would be living in a spaceship and stuff, just for fun. Just sort of hanging out, chilling. Everything would be like a Star Trek TNG utopia. It's one thing you gotta know though about Bernie Sanders is that he just does not. He's just sick and tired of everyone having two keys. Now that's a reference and a half. No one's gonna know. If you know that reference, you're crazy. There. I'm not going to bother too much about the outside sides because that will be sort of blended together with the wash anyway. And then I'll do the mutants with copper, just for fun. Copper. After. Doo-doo-doo. Boom, boom, boom. We'd be traveling the world in pneumatic tubes. Yeah, like Futurama. There. I don't want to lean it on the paint until it's sealed. Gotta go see you later, Ninja. Thanks for stopping by. You do not know that reference? Good. That means you're normal. Let me see if I can find it. It's one of those things that I'm hyper fixated on. You know, little things that you just sort of get stuck in your mind? What do I search for? Bernie Sanders 2 keys. Yeah, not really. Well, maybe. Hold on.
That's so cliche. So uninspired. Chris, why do you think we'll walk through? Brown sack. No, then. Indiana Jones. They got it.
I know it's here somewhere. Oh!
1%. Wow. I'm fucking pedo. I'm gonna call Zap Brannigan. What's his name? I've got 2 keys and I don't know what to do with either of them. Well, the problems of the 1%.
Wait.
Fuck. You fucking pedo? Dad, you're a pedophile. I'm gonna call Zap Brannigan. What's his name? I've got 2 keys and I don't know what to do with either of them. Wow, the problems of the 1%. Fuck. Ah, yes, Bernie Sanders' classic campaign message. I'm sick and tired of everybody having 2 keys. I don't know what to do with them.
Just that bit.
Below 99%. Fuck. Ah, yes, Bernie Sanders' classic campaign message. I'm sick and tired of everybody having 2 keys. I don't know what to do with them.
Sick and tired of everyone having 2 keys. Nothing to do with them. Pretty good. Now you know about the 2 keys. Bernie Sanders and his classic campaign message. 420 on the dot! Woo woo! Pew pew! Wait. How did you do that? It says 408 for me. Have you been streaming for longer than I've been streaming? Have you been streaming me for longer than I've been streaming you? Should I be worried? Quick, how many keys do you have? Are you the 1%? I bet Logan Paul has 2 keys. Is he still gonna fight Mike Tyson? Did that ever come to fruition, or did he bail, or what happened? It would be kind of fun to know that he gets knocked out by a 60-year-old man. Just for your own sort of peace of mind, you know? Yeah? Dyson had said yes, but then it got postponed because Tyson had some problems, and then something else happened, and I don't know. I don't understand why boxing became such a thing on YouTube suddenly, or for content creators to do. But seeing a Paul get humbled, that'd be nice. Do, 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 do. Jaina, thank you for gifting the sub as well. Zuck and Elon. Oh yeah! Zuckerberg and Elon Musk was gonna fight as well, for some reason. That was a joke though, right? Like they're not gonna do that, because why would they? Good. Ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, Good. What else can we paint? Want to paint the background of this a different color? That'd be kind of good. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. A snack shack? I would rather own that than the mystery shack, to be fair. If I got to pick, I would rather have a snack shack than a mystery shack, personally. What? The world's smallest brush. Why not? Here's a tip for you if you're painting things good. This is Ace Attorney music, yes. Instead of trying to drag it along edges, get some paint and push it up towards the edge instead. Kind of like when you're doing nails and you're doing the cuticles. You push it up against, rather than trying to follow the edges. What-a-dee, what-a-do. there. So this is the type of stuff that when I do the wash, it'll all blend together, and then I do the second wash, and it, or the second dry brush, and everything kind of has the same weathering to it. Nice. Let's have a little preview, shall we? Let's just get like an estimate of how we're doing. How we're doing. Get him. Oh yeah. It's getting there. Huh? Hey, Babulo. Hey, yo. I like it. It's coming together. And then, when we start doing these things, the moss and stuff, the grassy bits, and growth flocking. Oh yeah. Oi oi. Ay. No. Please. Cool. So far so good. Let's see then. So the next part I would want to do is we're gonna get very wet now, I think. Actually, before we get wet, let's fix up these. Doo-da-dee-doo. So this is the vending machine. I'm just gonna give it a bit of a... The vending machine made out of plaster and foam. I'm just gonna give it one of these. More Phoenix Wright music. Nice. Nauseated for no reason? Lurk? Yeah. What is with the nausea? I feel like nausea is going around. I've had like big waves of nausea as well, where it just sort of hits for no reason, just suddenly, and it sucks. It just kind of debilitates you. Hormones? I guess it gotta be. Now that has the potential of a great vending machine, I think. Bee-ba-bee boy, skibby-dabby-doo-day, doo-da-dee-doy. Can you reuse plaster? Like if I collect this plaster dust, can I wet it and have it set again? Does that work? Because then you can just like sprinkle in the dust in cracks and crevices and then just sort of wet it and it'll just solidify in the crack. Now it's Tetris effect. And a cooler. Fantastic. But like, why now? Why hormones suddenly? You know? I feel like there should be a rhyme and or a reason of some sort. Okay. I feel like I'm dusting for prints. Who done it? 'Twas me! That makes sense, there's no one else here. In hindsight, this was an excessive process. There. Okay, so I'm gonna mix this up then. This is gonna be the wash. So I need a little bit of dish soap and a bit of water. Actually, a lot of water. Dish soap. Oi. Dish soap and water. Let's get a trash brush. Nope. Nope. Yes. How do you say water? Let's check.
How do you say water?
What was that?
I will write it down.
Yeah. Water.
It's water.
Push your lips.
Water.
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 Water. How do you say water? Water. A little craft vacuum. Ooh. That sounds useful. A little craft vacuum? Is it just like a teeny tiny one of those? Like handheld? Like, but they're like this big. So like a small one? That seems useful. Water. Water. This needs to be kind of almost black, so I need a lot of more black, I think would help with that. Water. It's like the size of a computer mouse. Oh! Neat. I must... No, not white. Black. This confuses me. The fact that this bit on these paints... Eh? The logo bit is always black? Do 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 do. Squeak. Water. I should probably check though with my doctor and get some blood tests done, I suppose. Check my levels. Because technically I'm supposed to, well, I was told to do 3 squirts of gel each day, but it made me feel very nauseated, so I decreased it to 2 squirts a day, and it makes me feel better, which usually means that it's right. But I should double check with the doc. And hey, rumor has it, in November, we might even get some patches back in Sweden. Wouldn't that be neat? Want something to test on. Blacker. Patches! Finally! Finally some patches. Yeah, I only really experience probably hormonal related nausea with gel, not with patches. But apparently it isn't that manufacturing of patches is poor, but apparently it's that they make less of them now, and it is less profitable for the manufacturers to sell patches to Sweden because other countries pay more. That's why we don't have patches here. To which I'm like, just produce them locally then. Just make them here. Let's just make our own. With blackjack and hookers. That'll do. Okay, so this needs a little watering down. Splish. And I think it could actually do with a squirt of... Is this the reddest red I have? Yeah. Let's do some alizarin crimson for good measure. Oh. Outer wilds. Worlds? Wilds. Okay, that'll do. Now this nasty, dirty soup is gonna slather everything. We're gonna slather everything in this nasty business. And hopefully it won't ruin my life. Let's start small. Let's start with like one of these shacks just to test it. Whatever. Wait, I need somewhere to put it. I guess I can put it here. Alright, let's get slathering. So the reason I put a little bit of dish soap in, like just like a drop of dish soap, is to break the surface tension, because that way it will flow into cracks and crevices instead of like sitting on the surface. Yee! So I want to do that. And then I want to do... Didn't I bring paper? And then I want to, all the draperies, I want to kind of... just sort of take the edge off everything a slight bit and blend it all together a bit. Good. I still think we can go darker, honestly. Let me dump this into another. I want it darker! We bring the pain. Squeak. Yeah, washes are the hardest thing. Washes is my least favorite part because it's always so hard to get it, oops, to a consistent consistency, if you will. Good. Yes, now that's dark. Wowee! Ew. Good. That seems pretty good. Let's see. Just sort of... Okay, I like the darkness. We just need to water it down. So maybe we should add like a little bit of this. The problem with the wash as well is how to add pigment, because when you do washes and dry brushes, it's really difficult, I think at least, to get very dark colors or very light colors to also be vivid and to have color, so it's not just like gray, because everything turns out so desaturated. So we'll see. This looks good to me though, so hopefully we've struck a decent balance here. Good. That is dark. I'm sorry. I apologize for my dark sense of paint. Sticks. There you go. You break that surface tension, buddy. Yeah, you can do it. You can break it. There's no... deposit on this wash. You can break it. Okay, that seems good. Let's just do a quick little splish. I like it. All right. Because you always want a wash as well to be darker than you intend it to be. Because it like dries and runs off and stuff. Right. So you see how it like coats everything? But because it coats everything, but because it's watered down, it the dry brush and paint from underneath still shines through a bit. So you get that sort of that dirty look. Which is what we like. We like it dirty, and we like it old. Good. Good. Yes. Now that's what I'm talking about. But that's also why it takes like a million years for it to dry, because it's just so wet. It's just so darn moist.
That could work.
Couldn't it though? Couldn't it just? Santa knows. That's now 2 Red Letter Media references that I have on buttons. Or commands. I didn't even think about that. Santa is from Red Letter Media, and water is from Red Letter Media. Like obscure bad B movies from the 80s. Oh, nice. So satisfying. I love making things look old. Need a Rich Evans scream. But if we have a Rich Evans scream, it's gonna like every time it's gonna blow up everyone's headphones or speakers. It's a little dangerous. Just have a Rich Evans what? A Rich Evans laugh. There. Ah, dirty. Good. I'll probably do, so I paint the front of these once the wash is done. I do like a thin coat on the front, as if they've been repainted after having been dirty. So it kind of feels like Seuss has like repainted them once. There's like a little bit of history to it. The dirt tells a story. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. All right, let's go for the big bucks. Ah, yeah. Stay. Da, 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 da. Also, Barely, thank you. Welcome. Thank you for hanging out. Welcome. Welcome. How wonderful it has to have you beating up random people in our town. Welcome. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Getting good. Doing. Technically, before you do this, it's a wise choice to seal it with like a clear coat spray, because there's a little bit of dish soap in the wash. It can dissolve the underlying paint layer a little bit, but I'm lazy and willing to take my chances. Aye. Good. Good. Because you gotta remember that this dries clearer, like lighter than you think. Once it's dry, it's less dark, less thick. And some of these run lines, I kind of like some of the pooling, like here by the window. I kind of like that bit of pooling, because it kind of feels like rainwater that has like soaked through and sort of stained the wood. So after this is dry, I'm gonna do one more dry wash on top of everything as the last touch to highlight all of the little ridges and stuff, so it'll make all the details pop, and also it'll make all the cracks and crevices feel comparably even darker. So that's good. That looks great. Leave that. Ay, my balcony fell off. Tiny doorknob? Yes. I think like little things like that. Same with the what question mark WHAT question mark what's it called? Wind chime? No, not wind chime. You know the thing that sits on the chimney, the directional thingy? All of that is like tertiary details that I'll put on at the very end when everything is assembled. So, a lot of little bitties like that, but oi oi. Same with painting these mutants, because they're gonna be metal as well. I'll just do that when it's all sort of said and done, because I want the metal things to be shiny so that they feel metallic. Where is this focus? That's the problem with this tray. I should get like a more clear, a less detailed tray. The problem with this tray, there's so many like details on it. The camera keeps wanting to focus on them because it's like, oh, detail, yeah, that's it. That's the important part. No, no camera, no, I swear. I'm doing interesting things too. It's a good tray, but like, come on. There. All right. It's big time. Okay. Big time. The big time. Let's get big. Let's get biggie with it. I just kind of want to guide it and kind of let it run its course. Oh, the practice music is back. Sing along, everybody. What even is this from? Ah, wonderful. I think it's getting better. It's improving. Yeah, I think it's Ace Attorney, yeah. I think it's Herlock Sholmes that's playing. So basically all of these bits that have been exposed to wind and rain and stuff, you want to have a little bit less on those so that it almost feels like an ambient occlusion pass in 3D, where it sort of accumulates in cracks and crevices. So it goes from looking plain and kind of generic and basic and boring to rugged, weathered. Yes. Pretty good. And then with a lighter dry brush on top of this to bring out some of that detail and wood grain and stuff, I think it would be nice. Hey, what movie do we want to watch tomorrow, by the way, for movie night? Do we have any, like, ideas? I don't think there's anything on the immediate sort of watch next list. I feel like there was something I wanted to watch, but I forget. Maybe it was just The Martian I was thinking of, which we now have watched. I guess there was like Wayne's World in those, if we wanted to pick back up the 80s / 90s era. Can we get like... You had to miss... Wait, which one? Oh, The Martian? The Martian was an off-season movie, though. last real movie night was Tarzan. I guess there's also a fun in just sort of browsing a category, just going to like Netflix horror and just see what kind of garbage they've been pooping out and just go for one of those. Nice. Quite satisfying to do. It's one of those things that feels like all or nothing. It feels like you're completely ruining the model. To be fair, you could repaint the whole thing. Worst case scenario. That's kind of what I did with Mom's Moomin house. I just repainted the whole thing.
That's very good.
This is also Phoenix, right? Great adventure and adventures waiting just for us. That's not the lyrics. Great treasure and adventures waiting just for us. Beep. We be pirates, we love to sail the seven seas. Shack is looking good. Thanks. It's getting kind of dirty though, so you know. Put your kids to bed. We're getting wet and dirty around these parts. Do 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 do. Nice. Pretty good, I think, so far. Let's see, let's get some of this on these as well. Because I want to make a little bit of a bluer wash for the main, like the bulk of the roof, so that it feels a little colder as well. Just to differentiate a little bit from all the brown.
Bits. I typed
Oh!
butts first, lol.
Eh? Butts? Oh, yeah, because butts. Because bits! Freudian much? Thank you, though, Carrot Berry. Thank you for the butts. 300 butts! That's a lot of butts! Look. It's getting there. Cool. So, I guess. Yeah, you can see on this one, now that it's starting to dry out a little bit. You can see that it's kind of starting to lighten up, and you can see that the initial dry brush through the dark speckles. So that'll be sort of more the overall look. Plus dry brush on top. So that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Good. Do 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 do. Cool. I think I want to try this as well, though. So this is a scary thing that we need to do now, because I need to attach these letters. To that board. But that's such a commitment. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba. Let's do it. First, though, let's get a little bit of a thin coat of yellow on top. Boop. Drip. Drip. You know you want to. Oh, come on. We could probably go for... Nope. Yep. I gotta go wash this brush properly. I can't have it be... Oh, there's a little bit of coffee left. Ew, it's all cold. lemon devil out of it. Yeah, cold hot coffee is gross. Do not recommend. Look, I cleaned. Ah! Okay. Bloop. Coolbeans.com. Squeak. Oh, so yolky. It's the perfect egg yolk color. Ew, it's all wet. Like that. There you go. Good job, Seuss. You did it. Now I need this one to dry so that I can stick those letters on, get it dirty, and then take the S off so that we have the outline of the S. A little known fact, AC stands for air drying colors. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Now we are literally watching paint dry. Now it is literally a paint drying stream. Almost. Best stream? I know, right? I think so. I dare you to find a more interesting stream on Twitch. Let's maybe do something with this. This little couch. While this... Maybe I can like... Dry. Might as well goop this couch somehow. So let me see. I was thinking that I could use this aluminum wire as legs slash arm rest slash back leg. I think that could work. So if this goes Like that. Okie dokie. House is in the way. Yeah, get it look like a little sort of couchy, benchy type thing. And just super glue that on. I do want it to be flatter though. I need a flatterer. Let's say a hard bend here. I like that. So if that's there, then it needs to leave. Yeah. It's just like tiny IKEA. Let's make 2 of those and then glue them on. Glue them on! I choose you! Ow! Good enough! Best thing about recreating Stan's stuff is that it is supposed to all be sort of second-hand and cheap. So if it looks second-hand and cheap, that's by design and not due to my inept crafting. So that's nice. Yes. Oh, I really want to play Ace Attorney now. I might do that on the other channel, actually. Good enough. So, if they are aligned with that, and that's aligned with there. Nice. 2 handles, 2 armrests, 2 keys. Sick and tired of everyone having 2 keys. Let's go for Carlssons universalklister. Ja, men Carlssons, det kan ju funka. Carlssons universalklister. Jo, men tjena. 10 timmar! Och då får du bipa när du är färdig, hörru. Analysen tar 10 timmar. 10 timmar! Hur tjena, då får du bipa när du är färdig, hör du. Alright. Yeah, no? No one understands but me! Ha 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 he! Alright. Yeah. Ah! Oh no, the goo! Oi, oi, oi! Stop! Help! It's coming! Oh! No! It doesn't stop! Eee! Híjole! No! Enough! Oy vey! Oh no, it's the worst! Stop! Stop it! Ugh. La la la. Where are my... Oh, you know what I didn't think about? I think this glue might melt the foam. Oops. Oh well. It's just free weathering. Okay. Let me just sort of make sure it sets there. Yes. I don't know how long this takes to dry. Let's poke it with a stick. Ugh. Tacky. Well, I mean, I would like to glue the other one on, but maybe I can just sort of put it on something. Put it on this bit of paper. It's off screen, but believe me, it's happening. Ah, yo, bad idea! Let's just do one arm rest at a time. By choice. Good. So you sit over here and be not strange and scary. I hope this glue doesn't take like 6 hours to dry. Maybe it says. Well, it says that it's wet until it's dry. So that's great. Thanks. Now I understand. Oh no, it's starting to set. Okay. Set. Alright, back to you. Very helpful. Yeah, it says that it glues things quickly and it's adjustable until dry. It's like, yeah, no shit. It's glue. That's all glues. Anyway, so, for this shack sign, let's do this so you can see a bit better. Sh, h, a, k, k. Shakaka. Shakaka. Good. So I think what's smartest is to sort of estimate like this and start from behind, since the S is going to be not there. But how do I fasten them to that? Good. I think what I'll do is I'll take the kind of scuffy knife and I'll just sort of do this. Sort of, where do you want to sit? Somewhere around there. And then I'll say, okay, it's sitting there. And then I'll just do a little bit of this. Scuffing the paint a bit to give the glue some teeth to bite to, and then I'll just glue them on. Glue them on! Glue them on! Go! Glue them on! I believe in you! Yeah, okay. Don't think I'll be using Dunder Glue for this. I'm just gonna use the normal craft stuff. Shikaka. Do 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 do. Righty-tee-ta. Ka. Sa. La 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 la. Radio chatter music. Is that a Pokemon? Gluamon? I feel like it should be. Maybe it's a Digimon. Gluamon, I have faith in you. Rock. So A somewhere around here. Because if you don't have like a scuffy surface for the glue to sort of seep into, it doesn't glue, it doesn't adhere to the item, object, surface, it adheres to the paint. So if you pull on the letters or they get ripped off somehow, then the glue is just sticking to the paint and it'll just pull off the paint rather than the glue holding them onto the surface. They'll just give it a bit of a help. Now, the S, however, since the S is going to have fallen off, I'm not gonna glue the S on particularly good. I'm just gonna put like a dab on so that it stays, and then I'm gonna pry that off and hope that it looks okay. Because I just need it to stay while I'm painting. shack. Chewing gum, ew. Okay, good. So that'll dry, and then I'll go in with this makeup sponge, and I'll dip that into like some very, very watery black paint, dab it all over so that it sort of makes an outline of dirt around everything. Then I'll pop the S off so that I have an outline of the S in grime, essentially. So that I get like that outline of the S, and then the S is going to just have fallen down on the roof. And then I'll do a dry wash of like just kind of dustiness on top of everything at the end to tie it together. So I think outside of... Yeah, let's make a wash for the roof as well. And then we have everything painted, except for like the couch and like the vending machine and stuff, like the teeny tiny bits. But I think the teeny tiny bits plus things like moss and grass and dirt and things like that, like essentially all of the decorative bits and assembly will be for one more stream. So we'll have one crafting stream left of this, and then it's done. We're not done quite yet, though. I'm just gonna preface that with, you know, one more, and then the shack will be completed. So this is gonna be the cooler. Yeah. I think I had some sticks somewhere. Did I get rid of my sticks? I swear I had some sticks. I might have stuck my stick somewhere where the sun don't shine. Fine. I got a new stick. So let's just do a little lid for you. Yeah, I had some of these already cut up, like scraps, somewhere, but I don't know where they went. I'm sorry, New Blade. I didn't mean to harm you like so. I should probably have like one paper blade and one other's blade, so I don't dull up my new blade. Okay, you go back in bed. You dirty bastard! Bum bum bum. So, do you fit? Oh! Nope. That's okay. I wanted you this way anyway. So I basically need just like a upon humanity, a slight overlap. There. I have ordered food for dinner because I am hungry. It seems like you've made a wise choice. But what did you order? What did you order? Was it worth it? Don't leave us hanging. I have... You know how I ordered pizza yesterday? I still got half a cold pizza in the fridge. That's gonna be my treat after the stream. Domino's chicken nuggets things and tater tot things. It's a lot of things. Those sounds like good things. Wait, Domino's have chicken nuggets? Wait, Domino's have other things that's not pizza? It's all splintery. Wait. I had... Oh no, that's right! I had Domino's once. Oh, I remember. One time when I was away, I had just something. It wasn't nuggets though, it was popcorn chicken? Which I still don't really understand what it is or why it's called popcorn chicken, but I had it. I ate it. Oh no, no, I ate them! That's my girl. There. Now that's a cooler. Ugh, too much. All of my glues are so eager to just squirt out. What's with that? Ew. It's too gluey. What have I done? I overglued. Oh, I really glue it this time. No, it's fine. Ta-da! One cooler. Fully feature complete with lid. One vending machine. Fully feature complete with nothing. With no... Ah. The teeniest furniture I've done so far, I think. do want to make sure this is somewhat even, though. Yeah. That'll do. One that'll do. What else are we doing? Oh yeah, a wash for the roof. That'll be the last thing for now, so that that can dry overnight. So, we need to wash... No. We need to mix up like a bluey gooey. Blah, 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 blah. That's bluish. Ugh. Do we dare? Just recycle a bit. Oh, I just reminded myself of the stupid radiator people. There. Oh, yoy. There. Sweet. So what do I need? I need like a bunch of water. And then I need the bluest blue that ever done blue. Which will be the bad blue, but it's good. Ah! Oh, so blue. Yeah, I just want to know when they're gonna be here, you know, when I have to be ready for people to invade my apartment. Like, surely they can't demand complete access whenever for 7 weeks. That doesn't seem fair, I think. That's a lot to ask. 7 weeks! Well, it said in the note, it said like, we're gonna need access to the apartment for between 6 to 7 weeks, and we can't give you an exact time frame? So, just sort of whenever, I guess? Which I don't agree with at all. Plus I have to clear out my cupboard, which is like my storage place, my storage facility. Where am I gonna store all of the stuff that's in my storage for 7 weeks? Not cool. Moments like this that I'm like, I kind of wish I was working at a place, at some sort of office where I could just hide at least during the day, so I didn't have to be here when they are also here. Bow, 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 boom. This is already kind of dark, though, so it's not going to show up that much unless I make it really, like, pitch black. They can just come in. I assume they can't just, like, open the door and walk right in whenever. But the whole place has to be, like, ready for them to show up. I don't even know if you get like a notice before they show up, or if it's just like, yeah, you know, they'll come and knock on the door between 8 a.m. and 5 p.m., you know, working hours, at some point they'll just show up and you'll have to just be ready to let them in. And if you're not ready to let them in, they'll just use the master key from the landlord place. Which sucks. Well, that's the thing. Like, if I sleep in, or if I need to go to or if I want to shower, or if I'm going to, like, some appointments, and I can't be home, there should be some sort of law that just states that they can't demand more than, like, a week from you. More than that shouldn't be allowed. Oh no. What bothers me most, though, is the lack of, like, the lack of planning ability when they just say, yeah, at some point, you know, we don't really know, we can't really make a proper schedule. Like, why though? Why can't you make a proper schedule? I feel like you should be able to, because it's my home. Give me a schedule and say, we show up between this and this date. Fair enough. But not just sort of a carte blanche. Yep, we're just gonna be in your place randomly. Don't like that. Nice. Yeah, so this is a very subtle thing. It's just kind of making them a little more bluey. So it'll pool. I'll let it dry like this, so it pools in under the individual tiles. Good. I'll just place this. Half of the movement house. In the wine glass? Ew. Let's do this one as well. Should probably have made this a little blacker. Make it even darker, but oh well. It's always easier to make things darker after the fact rather than to brighten them up after the fact, so. It's fine. Eek. I might actually come in with, like, a literal black wash when everything is assembled on top of everything else once it's all put together, just so that everything has a little bit of a unanimous grind to it as well. I think that could be good. Like a very watered down black, pure black, just so that it seeps in any crack and crevice and is just dark. Cool. Oh, that's nice. The painting process is always what takes me the way longest, because I don't know how to do it good, so I just kind of keep adding more and more paint until it looks passable. Oops! Dum 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 dum. Oops. There. Ba-dum bum bum. Yeah, you can always add more paint. Harder to take it off. Oh, that's a lot nicer. I like this more, this contrast between the tiles and the wood. A little bit, pulling this towards the blue more, so that it's not just all brown. Because then I'll do like a light sort of dusty dry wash on top of everything, so that everything has like a little bit of a dusty old brown highlight to it, and maybe a very, very, very light, as in like subtle, black wash everywhere. It depends on how I feel after it's all dry. Getting there, though. Cool. Yeah. That's nice. So that'll dry upside down as well. Somehow. Somewhere. Somewhen. Somewhat. It's a bit of the thing I use for Windows. Perfect. Anything else? Oh yeah, this one should get a little bit of a wash. Sweet. How are you doing? I don't think this is the best glue for this. It's still all wobbly. We'll see. I'll let that one sit. Because it is supposed to be like super glue. So it should work, but we'll see. Cool. All of the parts are done now. Except for the little knickknacks, like little vending machines and stuff. So I think we'll leave that there for now and just let everything dry. Time for Domino's Nuggets. Nice. Enjoy Sunburnt. But hey, I think we did pretty good. Everything is painted and ready to go, except for the mutins and the details, little like bits and bobs, like the couch and stuff. So we'll have one more crafting stream for this build, which will be assembly of everything, putting everything together, gluing everything in place, and then decorating it with like moss and grass and bushes and bits and bobs and little bits of dust for dirt, things like that, and that's gonna be the finished model, I think. Pretty cool. What a mess. What a mess I've made. Yeah, that was the pre-stream. Now we watch the paint dry. Anyway, oh! I forgot! I should give this... You know what, I'll do that with black. I'll do a black wash for the chimney as well, so that it feels dirty. For now, though, it is the end. So, thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed your stay. I hope you enjoyed hanging out. Thanks for keeping me company. That'll be it for today. Let me just go check it out. Oh, my butt! Oh, my butt! Ow! Whoa! My poor little butt! Ah! My butt! Oy vey. Let's see. Okay, good. Good night, everybody. Thanks for keeping me company while I slap together garbage in a semi-intentional way. I'll see you tomorrow for movie night. Movie night question mark? What movie? I don't know. And I'll see you next week for video games and the final craft as well at some point. So until then, take care. Mwah. 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 Zoe and Jaina, by the way, also MVPs, the fanciest of pants. Look at your pants. Now back to the stream. Now back to your pants. Aren't they fancy? Yeah, they are. 1,300 bits and 22 gifts. Heyo! Damn. Thank you. See you next week. Bye-bye.